島、でけえ塔がいっぱい立ってる。空に伸びてるあの光はなんだ？よし、面白そうだ。行ってみよう。
ちょっと待ってルフィ。変な形の積乱雲がすごい速度で増えてる。
こいつはノックアップストリームだ。
なんだありゃ。
おい、落ちるぞ。
任せろ。フードバースター。いっけんでい。
立て直すわよ。
危ない。ジョンボーさん。なんだよこれ。
させるかよ。
そこに。雲を抜けたぞ。
見ろよ、あの島。でけえ塔がいっぱい立ってる。空に伸びてるあの光はなんだ？よし、面白そうだ。行ってみよう。
ちょっと待ってルフィ。変な形の積乱雲がすごい速度で増えてる。
こいつはノックアップストリームだ。
なんだありゃ。
おい、落ちるぞ。
任せろ。フードバースター。いっけんでい。
立て直すわよ。
危ない。ジョンボーさん。なんだよこれ。
させるかよ。
Alright, hey guys, let's rock and roll today. We're doing One Piece Odyssey. It's gonna be fun because we're gonna try to do this on the keyboard. So as you can see, I've literally played like 1 minute. So this should be interesting to do. Let's start a new adventure. So we get all of that as the deluxe bonus, because that's what we bought. We bought the deluxe bonus for this because that's what we needed. Which that's probably gonna make the game a lot easy. But you know, this is seriously, in all honesty, this is probably the best One Piece game you can play.
ワフルドには神の息吹大丈夫なのか
確かワフルドにはあの遺跡があったな麦わらの小僧どもに利用できるとも思えんが万が一ということもある
ここは手を下した方がいいだろう
ではあの男を向かわせるか
So, as per our channel goes for most things, it is a turn-based game, like most of them. So yeah, big win there for us. We do enjoy our turn-based games. I don't really want to skip any of the cutscenes and that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, this is seriously, my opinion, the best, absolute best One Piece game you could get. It is just immaculate. It is so good. I honestly cannot find a better One Piece game than this. And I don't think I will find a better One Piece game than this. Apparently Jay's to skip all the cutscenes and stuff, which... So it is in Japanese, but at least we have the subs.
そんな想像してたのかよ
俺の帽子がね
見つけた時にはなかったな
参ったなどこに行っちまったんだ
This is where I miss my PC. I remember to have 2 screens so I can see this in the chat, but yeah, that's not going to happen today.
なんだこりゃなんなこれだ中でなんか光ってるみたいだぞ
信じがたいけど雷を凍結させたもののようねこの島一体
昨日のおかしな嵐の時に降ってきた氷みてえだサニーも沈みかかってるこのままじゃ出航はできねえ
ナミさんもいない探さねえとナミさん
ソルとブルックもいないぞどうするんだルフィフランキーはサニー号の修理を頼むその間に他のみんなでナミたちを探しに行こう
I love how his first priority is fix the Sunny, and then the second, find Nami. Like, yeah, no, honestly, best One Piece game ever. I love everything about this One Piece game. The bosses, the just everything there is in this game is just so well done. There
ソロナミブルナミさん
there is one there is one chapter in here that I don't like, and then that's about it. But as I said, we're doing this on PC, so that's our controls and that sort of stuff. So oh, that'd be a brilliant.
ナミゾロブルック
But yeah, there's so much to do here. Bro always thinks of food. Just yeah, like you look at the graphics and everything, like this game is unbelievably good.
いなくなっちまった奴らが心配だ。早いとこ見つけて、それにサニー号の修理のために俺も一緒に。
Alright.
この辺りには見当たらねえな。他の奴らのところに行ってみるか、ルフィ。
よし行こう
Definitely some weird controlling layouts here. It's like tabs the menu. So if you look at Luffy, that's Luffy's stats. These are all of his moves and stuff that we have at the moment. Yeah, it's a weird control layout.
ナミたちいたか
いやこの
みんなどこ行っちまったんだ
ここは岩が崩れちまってるあいつら
おいウソップこれサニーの怒りじゃね
ああ着水の衝撃で飛ばされてきたサニーに戻してやんなんだ今の声
行ってみよう
おい待てよルフィ
They've honestly done this so good.
しかしよ今のは一体何が吠えてたんだ
Yeah.
みんな合流したらそいつを探しに島を探検だ
いや待てルフィ
How do we just run normally? How do I shift? Okay, so shifts to run. There we go.
ナミスワ
Let's go check out what Sanji's up to.
この辺りには無事でいてくれ
Honestly, I should be streaming this through the PS5 just to make the controls easier, but my problem there is that I don't know if the mic and stuff would have worked properly. And then I have to type everything on the PS5 in the descriptions and stuff.
考えるでも今みんなを探すこと
And there's like so many mods for this too, just the costumes and stuff alone.
この辺かすかにナミの匂いがす
本当かチョッパー
ナミの匂いはこの洞窟に続いてる
俺たちより先に流れ着いてたのか。
ナミさん
よし行くぞ
Oh, I guess we're going into the cave. Alright. I don't really want to just auto run. So these things here, these are like our saves. Yep. King Kong Garden. So we start off as level 40s, across the board and that sort of stuff for everyone. There's like little mini missions in all this to do and that sort of stuff as well. There's a lot to do in this game. That's what I actually love about it. And there's Nami.
ルフィ助けよう
I actually think it's the funniest thing ever that Nami is Luffy's first priority over like Zoro and stuff like that.
道がねルフィ反対側だ
よし行くぞおっとっと
I probably should have read that. There we go. So we got to right click on that. We can jump with space. That's fine. These things. They're bloody crazy. Oh, look, mashies. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so they reference Sky Island and stuff a lot here, but we never end up back, so we automatically run up them once, thankfully. Here we go. So this is our first battle of the game.
なんだこいつら
さっさと追っ払ってナミさんを助けに行くぞ
Oh, there we go. So I always tend to select the one that's about to attack next and stuff. So right now there's Smoke and Usopp.
狙いは外さね
And that's because Usopp's a gun and these guys are power. So power beats gun, gun beats sword, sword beats power. So that's our bottom left down there. It gives us the little key right now. So yeah, should be. Not sure why it was Sanji and not Luffy just then. So yeah, so this is like the tutorials and stuff. So I'm pretty sure like we can't change our party around.
急に襲いかかってきやがったんだ。俺たちは別に何もしてねえぞ。
Let's tab. Yeah, see, so for instance, like our party. We can't change our party around right now. And yes, you betcha, we are watching One Piece today as well. Alright, so we can use skills finally. Very slowly it's going to start unlocking a bunch of stuff. Alright, at least Robin's in the party that time there. Alright, so it's all about switching your party around and making sure you got the right people in at the right time and all that sort of stuff.
嫌われたもんだな。
さあな。今はナミさんを助けるのが先だ。
そうだな、行くぞ。
So yeah. The only problem I have with this is that there's no way to actually minimize it. I'm actually going to go into like Task Manager just to be able to go into something else. That is the only problem I have with it. It's like a full screen. So yeah. That's why I was like, maybe I'd do it on PS5. I think we get told off for going this way.
待て待てルフィ。
あ、そうか。
ナミさんはこっちだ。
Yeah. Sanji tells us off, which is some dialogue there that you wouldn't have thought of. Right now we have penguins.
チョッパー、こいつも。
いや腹減っ
敵意はなさそうね。
なんだ。それで
待ってウソップ。
どうしたチョッパ
敵意はないけど食欲はあるみたいだ。ウソップ。
So yeah, so
ウソップが食べられる。
so we're gonna get in there before he's knocked out.
うちのクルーに何してくれてんだ。
Which we're in trouble right now, so our problem here is that they're all, we can't switch or anything like that. Alright, let's get Luffy over there. So we enter second gear here, so Luffy will do more damage now. Definitely got to heal Usopp up. Hopefully we can take that one out. Yeah.
全部まとめてぶっ飛ばしてやる。
All right. Now we can have some fun with Luffy here.
ゴムゴムのジェットウィン。
Boom! Get the massive damage in.
俺の仲間に何するんだ。
All right. We can just keep
大丈夫。
Chopper back here and just heal up every time. Because their plan is that they try to get rid of Usopp, but when you get things like this, you actually get more XP from all of this, which isn't really going to matter to us right now. Once we can actually move our party and stuff around, it'll make it easier.
食われるところだ。
あの鳥のくちばしで全身
怖いわ。こっちで合ってんのか？
ナミの匂いがしてる。間違いない。
Yeah, so for instance, like I'd be running with something like that pretty much the whole time, and then just switching between whoever else we've got, because they all level up together and stuff at the same time. Now the trick that is that we can't miss, and this happens very later. I can't miss any little green cubes, and that's going to be the biggest trick here. We very well may miss some.
ほら、いいから走りやがれ。ナミさん、今あなたのナイトが行くからね。
Because the cubes mean everything in this. It means more power for our attacks and that sort of stuff.
近いぞ。もうすぐだ。
すぐに助けるからね、ナミさん。
見えてきたわ。
They give Nami the best dialogue in some of these games. Like, they really do. I have a good giggle over them.
ナミがいたぞ、ルフィ。
ナミさんに手出しやがったらおろすぞ。
なんだまたかよ。
どけ猿。
あら、こっちにも。
挟み撃ちか。
お金ならぶっ飛ばしていくぞ。
If you're not gonna move, I'll punch you.
手のレディーに手出すんじゃねえぞ。
Yes, we know. Oh look, we can swap. It just told me how to swap. How do we swap?
やっと俺の出番か。
Alright, so yeah, look at this. This is funny. Usopp's things are hilarious. Oh, look at that. He did 2,000 damage there, which is nice. Robin will be fine here.
私の番ね。
Um, we'll use this.
支援フルールデルフィニウム
And then they get smacked around into different areas.
さあ喧嘩だ。
So Luffy's fine here. The thing is, what I keep an eye on is the skill up here in the orange. We'll use a Gatling because we've still got Sanji that can come here. So far,
俺たちは
so far so good. There you go. Luffy's leveled up to level up to 41, which doesn't really matter. So fun fact for everyone, when this game first came out, and I got it on the PS5, this is the game that actually broke my eyes. And what I mean by that is that I ended up hyper focusing on this and burned my eyes playing this game.
あとは
迷子の誰が迷子だおめえだよクソマリモ
喧嘩してる場合か。
The only thing worse than an emperor in One Piece is Nami when she's angry. Yeah.
何か回復
ありがとう助かるわ
So Nami's on low health, so let's heal Nami back up first because that's our thing that they tell us to do. Alright, now Nami's right.
みんな気をつけて
Now we can play the switchy game. Perfect. This is like the best one to do for Nami because it hits everything. Oh, and we get the paralyze and stuff on some of them too, and all that sort of stuff. I'll take that out because we'll get, I was going to say, we'll get our TP back up, which means that we will be able to hit. Now, our better option here is to actually have Chopper come in because it's a speed one. Alright, and see how that's a power one. Once again, our better option here is to switch into Zoro. And we can do more. We can do bulk damage here. Hey, Papa Bear, how are you, brother? Nah, you're right, man. You're okay. You're fine. I think you're fine at the moment. There's not much to really spoil right now. Is that O? Is O to... Ah, okay. O's to switch it. You should be right at the moment, bro. There's not much to spoil right now. If you've reached Alabasta, you'll be able to watch Papa Bear. If you've, I'm pretty sure Alabasta's up to where we are. So this is the part. This is the part where I pretty much will just go in with this crazy team here. Keeps Robin at bay so she can do the long distance attacks and that sort of stuff. But yeah, now Papa Bear, if you're up to Alabasta, you will be fine to watch what we get up to here. I'm probably just going to go up to Alabasta, to be honest, on this. So you shouldn't be too many spoilers for you. You passed that, awesome. 170. I'm trying to think. I've got it going on in the background as well. Actually, I could probably find where you're up to. Are you up to? Oh, you be Sky Islands? The abilities. Okay, all right. That's all right. As I said, once I get up to Alabasta, you won't even. It'll be all fine. 170. I think that's Sky Islands, if I'm not mistaken. Let me have a look. I'm actually gonna have a look now. Yeah, so I think you're in the Sky Islands, which means there will be some spoilers in that for you. Yeah, I wouldn't skip it. Nah, you're right, man. I've got to read your messages from my phone because this takes up my full laptop screen, and I can't even get the chat up on here. So you're all good, bro. But you know, once I get up to after the whole tutorial part, which is basically the next battle. We have a big reset happen and all the moves and stuff go out the window, so you should be fine. But no, thank you for joining, Papa Bear. I love that you've come and joined. For the sake of this, though, I will only get up to... I will only go up to Alabasta because I want to do these ones in sections because I think it's going to be better just for everyone in general. I think the crew spoilers might be the only thing that gets you. There's too many spoilers in it, man. Like, there really is. Like, and that's... You just gotta start watching and get ahead. That's for sure. So at the moment, it's pretty much like the whole crew is... yeah. We're about to lose most of our abilities and stuff anyway, so I think you should be fine for the ability part of it, Papa Bear. I wonder if I brought over my monitor, I could set it up a bit better, but yeah. That's good, so long as you know all of them. Yeah, pretty much. Start right now, get on top of it. Somehow watch about 5 episodes at once. But yeah, but it's just, yeah, there's the filler arcs and stuff in there though as well that you could probably skip, but that's up to you. Seeing as being me, someone who's watched them all multiple times, the only ones that I skip I'll just skip this because we already know what happened at the start. The only ones I skip are the Foxy ones. They're filler arcs, so we don't really require them. But no, I'm doing the same right now. I'm actually watching it. So Chapter 1, The Island of Storms. Papa Bear, I definitely recommend getting this game, man. If you're a One Piece fan like myself, definitely get this game. There will be spoilers in it though. That's my only problem that I have for you with you watching is that there's going to be spoilers. But I promise you now, Papa Bear, it is so worth it. Yeah, I think that's the Dragon's Nest. It's actually not too bad. It's a little out there, but yeah. Okay, so if I click tab, that's our team we're rocking with. Yeah, look at this. So right now I can switch our team and stuff around. Just like that. That is, we are in crew order right now, guys. So we have Luffy, Zoro, Nami, Usopp, Sanji, Chopper, and Robin. That is our crew order. That's how we're gonna rock this right now. So I don't think I can equip it with anything just yet. We can't do anything yet, which is kind of sucks, but that's okay. Yeah, they did it as a test, and it actually goes down as the number one ranked One Piece game. Like it is that amazing, and I was waiting for a game like this for years for them. And it gives you the option to do all of Luffy, like all the moves and just everything of where they're up to and stuff. It is pre-Wano. How many save slots do I have? Just out of curiosity. Is it still 20? It is 20. Alright. Lovely. So what I'll do is at the start of each chapter, we're going to do a new save. Alright, so right now we have a big boss battle right now. Oh, no worries, Papa Bear. Thank you for joining, bro. We will miss your little vibes, and I appreciate you popping in and sharing some love. Probably smart for Papa Bear to jump off now, which means we can go out on some big moves here. The graphics for this is just immaculate. Oh, here it is. So the scary thing about this thing here is that later on, so obviously I've played this before, later on you can randomly battle this. And it can just absolutely demolish you, like full on randomly. It can be just a random encounter on the island. I've had it happen to me multiple times. Great XP from it, but yeah. So right now, Luffy's in, so it is a physical hitter, which means I need Luffy to we'll use pistol. I don't want it to go into another one just yet. Boom. Actually, I don't think it does. Alright, let's get that happening. Alright, so always keep Robin at a distance. I find it just works out better for us if we can. Obviously sometimes we've got to keep her close. But yeah, this is like the first big boss battle. Zoro's got a great moveset and move pool and all that sort of stuff in this. Boom. So we're bringing it down to its knees already, guys. I'm gonna get Nami out of there as well, just because she is a gun. We'll throw Sanji in. It doesn't really matter because everyone gets all the XP and that stuff and that as well. Now the problem I have here is that I can't use anything with burn on it because it's not going to do anywhere near as much damage. Hey Brian, how are you, brother? This is One Piece Odyssey, man. It is our turn-based game that I was talking to you about. We're going to do this deathless. I strongly believe I can do this deathless. Not a problem. As I said to Papa Bear, if you're a One Piece fan, I highly recommend getting in on this. It is the best One Piece game that they've ever made. It is just awesome, man. I highly recommend this game to any turn-based fan, One Piece fan. It is just awesome, and it's pretty simple. The levels right now don't matter because we end up being level 1. The graphics on it are amazing. I didn't think they were going to be this good. The only problem I have with it is that I have to play it full screen, and there's no way to change it. Which means I have to look over at my phone for the chat and that sort of stuff. But you know, I highly recommend it. It is just amazing. It's a bit of both. It's not so. It's as you'll notice. So at the moment, where it's post. It's post Dressrosa at the moment, but then you relive your memories from like the past and that sort of stuff. So then you go back and you pretty much start at Alabasta, which is like the second chapter in this, I believe. Let me just correct myself on that. Yeah, the second chapter. So it goes all the way back to the second chapter in the actual anime. So it's just amazing. So as Papa Bear was saying earlier, talking about Sky Islands and all that, obviously it'd be good for him to hopefully get in for the Alabasta arc part of this, so he can see what we're going on with. But yeah, it is just amazing. Like, as I said, I highly recommend it. So we've just lost like most of our abilities now, so we're basically like level 1 now. Gum gum. This is like one of my favorite parts. It's like, what? It's like they've forgotten how to do their abilities, which is really cool when you learn about that as you play, like what that'll happen. So I was like, now we've got to run. Now this is the see, the whole strength was stolen. Now this part's a little silly because we can't actually win. And there's no defense option. You don't actually get a defend, but so yeah, as you can see, we've lost all our abilities and that sort of stuff. I can get 4 in one area, but yeah, look at that. We're doing next to nothing. I thought it attacked us here, but I must have been wrong. Yeah, you gotta read the subtitles. It's the only downside to it. Um, it is the problem is you have to read the subtitles. They didn't get enough for the English dubs. And that's okay at the same time. Like, I think that's just, it's such a cool entrance that. My problem that I'm gonna have doing this is I'm gonna have to try not to do spoilers while doing this game. I've also got to do a little. I might have to get the Android pad out and get something up just so I can see the tutorials and that sort of stuff. So right now everything is on fire. We can't view our menu right now. But yeah, nah, seriously, if you love your turn-based games and stuff, Brian, I so strongly recommend this. Like, I know Expedition 33 got recommended on our last one, but I full on recommend this to everyone. Adio. Lim.
あなたが触れた後に
私のせいレンもあなたたちか海賊なのはこの島は船はすべて嵐を乗り越えて
I think Neb would like this game as well, just saying. Just because of Navi and Robin.
つまりあなた
そうよ他にもキューブの持ち
すげえな。
悪魔の
知らないということは
それで
大丈夫
そうか。じゃあ探し。
それしかなさす
よしそのさっきも話したが血のつながりがだから新世界の外の手始めにその運が良ければ危険がないだまあ本当かさあまず
As I said, I think I'm gonna need a little thing to get all the cubes and stuff up because there's so many to get, and yeah, if I'm going deathless, I can't afford to miss a single cube. So just give me. So I'm gonna save over here this one now because we're chapter 1 and we're back at level 1. So give me a second, guys, while I quickly go and get. I'll get the Android pad out, I think, just so we can see where we're up to. Alright, we are back. So I've got a bit of a breakdown for where all the cubes and stuff are, hopefully. Yes, we do, which is perfect. This way we make sure we get them all. They are very easy to miss. I don't need any of that now. Oh, okay, that's a bit rude. Ah, yes. Apparently we want to eat. I thought we were going to eat at the camp. Apparently not.
さあ飯だこの肉全部食っていいか
That's it. I'm just going to make sure we get absolutely all the cubes.
いいぞ約束だからな
They are very easy to miss.
すげえな
Now, I don't think we unlock the party until after the cave. So, what's Brooke up to? Not much, apparently. So, yeah. So, we have these little camp over here, and these are like our parties in there that we throw. And then these are... We end up saving one, and we can end up teleporting and stuff to them, which saves our backtracking sort of stuff. An unlucky herb. So the trick to getting all the herbs and stuff is that's going to come in handy when it comes to crafting and all that sort of stuff. Alright, so Adio joins the party, so anyone that isn't in the big four end up having to join your party as well, and they end up being in the fifth. Now, Adio's... he's actually really strong. We can't view his stats or anything, but we can view everyone else's and stuff. As I said, I do like to keep it in order of when we got the straw hats. But obviously all that changes because the whole thing is you got to stick together, but then they don't, and I don't want to give too much away. I'm sorry if I'm giving too much away right now, but I don't intend to give too much away. But yeah, no, we're off into one of the lakes right now. Now, there's red chests and stuff around as well. We can't even actually get to them, and they have like the best items in the entire game. And I mean that literally, like the best items in the entire game. So there's the cave. But I think my plan is, because we do versus a boss before we get to Alabaster. So usually my plan is to level up a bit as we can. I hope they do attack us again. So there you go. So if they're a tough enemy, they'll have swords on top of their head, which, yeah, we're fine with that. We can get around that, not a problem. We've just got to have the right setup and that sort of stuff. Alright, so Luffy is fine there because of the fist and a fist, but ideally this is what we're going to be doing the whole time, is switching our party out and that sort of stuff, so we have the right person for the right job. So Zoro should be able to take that out in one hit too, yep, which is perfect. But usually later on and stuff like that, I'll end up taking Usopp. I would have taken Usopp out of the team because usually we won't one shot most things. Actually, we did get some very good items and stuff first up.
威勢が良さそうね。
So if I look at that there, right there, Robin for Luffy is the obvious option here. Boom. See, so that's what I mean, and then they can end up hitting us back. So this is why we got to have the right one in at the right time. I'll make that an easy switch. So pretty cruisy so far. And there we go, a couple level ups for us. Can't go wrong there. We can't go down that way just yet, but eventually we will. So the plan is to pretty much fight everything we can. And yeah, so Adio leaves the party now, even though he didn't do anything because we didn't need him to do anything. Oh, it's been so long since I've done this. So there you go. There's our first little cube up in the top there. If you've seen it, you see it. If you didn't, you didn't.
ここは自然に風化した状態ではないわね。この洞窟ごと落とされて崩れたという感じ。
それだけ大きな地殻変動があった。
原因はわからないけど、ワッフルドを語る伝説の中で
海底火山でもそれじゃ
ジャヤンのようにもっと詳しく調べなくて。
とにかく奥に行って。
待て待て、アディオのやつは見張られてるような気配がするな。
It's crazy that the graphics are better than Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy would give us a green screen to death. We can save here too. I don't know why that's an option, but we'll do that over our next one. How I'm going to exit this game, I do not know. Oh, as you can see now, my mouse is deciding it wants to not play nice. So yes. So there's a chest. So this is great here.
一回見もな洞窟にわざとらしい宝箱なんてできすぎた話で怖いくねえか。ブーイ。
これは
ずいぶん古い。
So this is good here because now we get our accessories. As you can see, we end up getting like a build. Now we got all this, which came from the deluxe, which is just gonna be unbelievably good. I mean, I could use them and then we guarantee just to never pretty much die. They give you, like, look at that, like it's so overpowering. I don't want, I'll tell you what, I don't want to use them. I don't want to use them at all. How do I unselect it? Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be a problem if I can't change it. Because there's stuff later that we need to be able to get to have to change it all. Why can't I change this? Why do I just not have it? Oh well, we'll get rid of it shortly. But you get the point. That because of the deluxe, we get the most overpowered stuff straight off the bat. Oh, you're kidding me. You gotta grind. Oh, Brian. I'm sorry, man. Alright, so we end up getting some ones like the Usopp one where they're not great, but they'll take over the whole lot. So that's fine. So we run across this bridge here, and if I remember correctly, it should now collapse behind us. Yep. Alright, so now I need to get this map up of where to get everything. It's a giant raccoon. So Zoro's fine with that. Sanji's fine here. Ideally, I actually should switch Luffy for Robin here. There we go. And then we'll get Usopp out and I'll put Luffy back in. Fortunately, I don't use Chopper that much. He's just until we get Monster Point anyway, which is a bit of a spoiler, so. Boom. So this should be over by next our next lot we go through. So between oh no, maybe the next one after. Unless we can smack. Sometimes you can smack an enemy into another enemy, and it's hilarious, and it does massive damage to them. Yeah, perfect. So now it's bleeding, which is good because it means it does more damage to it. The same if they get burnt and that sort of stuff. So that's why we've got to do like the equipped items and stuff like that properly. Alright, it's over this turn, that's for sure. Boom! Bit of damage to Robin. We'll finish up with Luffy here. So there we go. The rest of the squad level up to level 2. So now we get our cube back and we get a little bit of skill back.
食えばいいのかあんまりうまそうじゃねえけどな
なんだ
So yeah, so those empty little slots there where the circles are, that's what the cubes are for. So they power up your attacks and that sort of stuff, which is good. So we can find them all over the place, and you need a guide for it, so you actually get all of them. And I definitely need a new mouse for this, because this is going to do my head in having to use this mouse. So if you can see that one right there, there's one just there. So we pick up 3 for Luffy. If I click... Do I have to click on him here? No, there's a... There we go. So we gotta go J and then... So, as you can see, we have 3 cubes right there. And we'll put them all to the pistol and see how his pistol went up. Goes up by 200 more attack there. So, yeah, pretty snazzy, not gonna lie. So there's another one way up there. But, as I said, for now, I'm just gonna follow the guide. Alright. Now, guts is what helps us with the... Guts helps us with the how much damage and stuff that they do. So usually I look at their stats and stuff. So Luffy's got like 74. Sorry, 80. No, 120. So obviously Sanji probably needs the most guts. Is that I don't really want to, because just if you have a look at it all, it's so overpowering. And at least by doing that, it gets you freeze up. Oh, good, it worked. That actually works. Okay. Good to know by clicking on them. That's how we're going to replace them. So I think Usopp needs more defense than Nami right now. Alright, now we're going to have our punch on here. The Issa A has a power up here. So now if we take it out before him, so so if we go across to Nami here, I've got to switch Nami out, and I can throw Robin in. The problem we're going to have is that one there. Let's do that. Just for a second. Then we can go in and do this. We can use Torrento Flu. Boom. Alright, so then it's made it faint. So we get the XP bonus from that. And then Luffy's right to just pound it into it. I can switch out into Sanji. And Sanji can kick it to death, basically.
ロビンちゃん怪我はないかい。
問題ないわ。
力が戻ってきた。
Look at that, +3. So, because it was a powerful one, we get a bunch of HP. So, now I've got to go over to here. And up here, there should be a Nami cube. Oh, perfect. So another one that's powered up.
どうだ。
よし。任せろ。
So let's use Gatling here. And we'll get more XP bonus from that. Which is great news for us. We love an XP bonus. So once again, we're leveling up here pretty quickly. Oh, okay, so now we get a HP one, so... Who has the least HP? Nami. To be one of all this here comes in handy, but it just... We don't need it all right now. Not right at this second. Alright, so there's Zoro's one over there. Oh, which we can get. Perfect. Level up that onigiri.
いや待て、お前には
安心してあんたが血を吸われて
大丈夫なわけあるか。
As I said, you definitely need a... Alright, so right now I need to get Zoro out of there. Because guns beat swords. There we go, this is what I was talking about. You can smack them into each other. And it takes them both out. It's hilarious. Yeah, the knockback. It's always good when you get lucky and you can do that.
行くわよ。
I'll switch to Usopp because Usopp has long range attacks. So, yeah.
昔人間になりたか俺強くなった
But we're all level 7 and stuff, so we're all leveling up pretty good right now.
なんだ。
ナミさんを助けに行った時に邪魔したやつか。
なんて言ってるんだ。
コウモリが怖くて
隠れてた。やっぱり消える。
あいつ
Alright, Alright, let's go get my chest. Awesome. So now we get an attack one. So now we just go have a look at who needs attack. So Luffy's pretty high. Probably doesn't really matter who gets these ones at the moment. Robin goes to 380, Luffy goes up to 500, Zoro goes to 470, Chopper goes to 460. Probably go Robin just for now. Those long range attacks will come in handy. An energy apple. Alright, so we can jump up there and stuff like that. So that's where Zoro's one was, so we got that. So our next one we're gonna go is over here. So apparently we can click X now and we can switch between our party. And chop them down. Now the one thing I don't like is that we don't end up getting to be able to play as Frankie and Brooke, and I don't like that. Oh cool, we got it in time. So we get another cube for Luffy. And then apparently there's the next cube will be for Usopp. Sanji's gonna go join Luffy there. Chopper is out for Zoro with these 3 swords. So pretty much against all these enemies and that sort of stuff, I try to just keep it to our normal attacks and that. If we're like really outnumbered and that sort of stuff, I'll go all out. So now we jump down here, I believe. Back to the entrance. Apparently, Usopp is close by. Not getting much knockback here, are we? But hey, that's alright. We are soldiering on. As I probably need a controller for this. This is nuts trying to do this on keyboard. There it is. Alright, so perfect. Exploding star going up, that'll come in handy. Whoop. I don't know if I was meant to jump down there or not. Maybe I was. I think we're gonna go up and around in here. And if we go that way, that we get into a bit of a fight and that sort of stuff that way. But yeah, see, there's a cube over there. Now we're up here. As I said, the plan is just to get all the cubes and battle absolutely everything we can. There we go. So he only took out one, which, that's not bad, we'll take that. We did put Robin's attack up, so she should smoke that, yep. I hope I've done this right, and that should be choppers, perfect. It's arm point. As I said, we just fight everything we can here. Oh, I was already gonna love that. I clicked the wrong one there, but that's okay. Robin can jump across and finish the job there. Hopefully that one's... Hopefully I'm following the guide right, and that's Robin's one just here. Perfect. Right, I believe that's it for in here now, in terms of that, but... Oh, look at that. Chop Daddy's gonna get some action, guys. As I said, it's all about just using the right team and that sort of stuff. I don't want to use the overpowered weapons. That's just, yeah. I guess it's gonna come in, it'll come in handy for people who haven't played it and don't know how to play it very well. But as I said, we've played this before. It is absolutely amazing. Alright, we've got our auto run. Doing these deathless just means we need to fight everything that we can, get every chest and stuff that we can. Usually I do that a lot anyway though, but just especially because that's what we're doing now. So these battles here are the ones where you just you can level up and stuff, and get the TP up for when you have to verse the big bosses that come later. Alright, that's like completely nearly clear now. I've just got to go grab that item. The enemies are just forever spawning pretty much in here. This part's funny here. They grow up here and they want to fight now. It's like, be careful, this one's strong. Yeah, so sometimes they're weak to certain abilities and stuff, and then it'll tell you if it's weak to it, it does high damage. If it's low, if it resists it, it's going to do low damage. So that's for now. We need Robin in. Boom. Then that just frees Zoro up, so this one's gonna do... This one wants to fight Luffy. Yes, I don't think we're gonna one-shot it, but Zoro will finish the job here. And she's just perfect. So we get the Wild Death Squirrel power, so... I think that's health, to be honest. You can see I'm not even using any of these things right there. They're just... Yeah, so that one's HP, so we'll give that to... Who needs our HP? 700... 1,900. That puts Nami's up. What I'll do is I'll give it to Nami. There's no way to get rid of these ones either because they're all purple. You can't get rid of purple ones, guys. Just an FYI. And then we'll give that one to Chopper. As I said, I don't want to use them because it's just, yeah, there's no fun. Yeah, but I never worry about any of that. Doesn't matter. So once they finish talking, I'll go into the map. Because... Alright, so that's the map. So right now we're more for south, which is where we need to be. Because now there's more cubes to get. At least we can one-shot them now pretty comfortably. That's a bonus for us there. So we're going to go down to the left just there. Alright. So that's our Sanjay cube. So Sanjay now gets one. If we go north, there is one for Nami. So north being as in straight ahead. Being east for us, not that way. Now, this is actually like a really sad part here. So someone actually died. And that's what that is. And then you can smash that, but it's like it's onion orb onions, and it's like I feel like it's actually their ashes or something. I think it actually ends up being one of Lim's friends or something. I can't fully remember. It has been a little while. Alright. So we're not quite done here just yet. Now, this is one of those red chests that we end up getting a key and stuff for later. This is definitely not going to be as much fun on this, but we're getting everything we can. Now, we can skip that one, and we can go straight to that one. Which means I can go straight to there, and there's an item here to grab. As I said, you got to kind of grab everything. Oh, there we go, left click. Alright. Yes, we are back.
どうだ嘘じゃなかっただ
I can't remember. Did we get Nami's cube from the bit? Yes, we did. Never mind. Alright, which means we're up to Usopp's next cube then.
でも探検家の行動できる範囲はまあその目で準備ができたら皆さん
Now, the camp thing's great because it gives you a bonus.
そういや腹減ったな。サンジ、飯作ってくれ。
あじゃあ
It's also really cool because we can change our outfits and stuff, which we will end up doing as well to tie into the story a bit.
なんだリムってこの島の動物はリムには近づかない野生の本能ってやつで危険だがオウムがいたそのオウム今はどうしてるの流れ着いた海賊俺がこの何それリムそうだったのねこの島の浜にリムが
それ海賊嫌いになるのも無理ねえよな。
俺も許せないぞ
流れ物の海賊
Yeah, there you go. So a pirate killed Lim's friend, and that's why she hates pirates. So having a party recovers all HP, increases XP by 30% for 10 battles, and a crit chance is 5 times as normal. It is overpowering. So here we can change our outfits. We should have. I should have all of them. Why don't I have all of them? Maybe afterwards. I'll have to look into that. I should have all the outfits. Having the deluxe edition, I should have gotten all the outfits. Because I'm pretty sure we should get them. I like that they're just around the big tree house. Yes, I'm pretty sure Robin and Nami are inside the treehouse. Yeah, there's a chest. Yeah, there's Robin. Alright. Alright, let's give it a save there. We'll go over... Yeah, we can go over that one. We're still chapter 1, so that'll be chapter 1, chapter 2, and so onwards. I do it that way, so at least we can have a breakdown.
So 警戒はしとけよ。それってこの島の奴らのことか？それともアディオのことを言ってんのか？どっちもだ。備えておくに越したことはねえからな。一丁やってやるか。聞かねえなら聞
But yeah, the battle mechanics and stuff for this is cruisy.
りがいのありそうな相手だ。そこをどけ。
Boom.
やってやろうじゃない。
行く。任せて。行くわよ。これ式で私たちの勢いを止める。できないわ。
Yeah, well, come on then, run at me. Don't just stop.
さあ喧嘩だ。
肩慣らしといくか。
一発で決めてやる。
今行く。こうか。みんな大丈夫？
目指すわ。
Going the other way, why? Alright, so apparently we can't actually get half of the cubes just yet. We'll have to go to the Thunderhead Ruin one. I think after this we can backtrack and go get them all.
アディオ。大きなキューブはそこに。
Yeah, see, there's still some around here and that sort of stuff.
相手にとって不足なし。やっと俺の出番か。
邪魔だ。
悪いが加減するつもりはねえ。邪魔だ。
キャプテンウソップの一撃覚悟しろ。
今行く。行くわよ。
There we go. Boom, Robin!
まったく。
It's definitely a lot easier on the PlayStation 5.
リムがそこに飛ばしているということかしら。
さあ、わからない。リム自身は意識してないみたいだ。
嘘をつくまでもねえ。行くぞ。
よし任せろ。くらえ。
俺の出番か。
Definitely getting the XP today. Right now.
さて、どうしましょうか。
I don't know if it'll bump into it. Yeah,
何が起きてももう動じねえ。
bit of a weird one.
やっと俺の出番か。
Sanji!
待ってろ。マナーがなってねえろ。ロビンちゃん、怪我はないかい。
成長を実感で。
上にいる奴ら。なんか宝は渡さないぞ。
よし行くか。邪魔だ。
やっと俺の出番か。
There we go. Oh! Didn't get the third. That's rude. I thought for sure we would have.
俺に任せろ。なめんじゃねえ。
But no complaints here.
ロビンちゃん、怪我はないかい。
問題ないわ。
Hey, David. Yes, man, we are on to the next game. I did say it yesterday. We were going to do this. I did say we were going to do some One Piece Odyssey. Welcome. Hope you are well. There's always another turn-based game to play. Please do tell me, David, are you a One Piece fan? Yeah, now that's fair. If you're a One Piece fan, I highly recommend getting on this. But only if you're a One Piece fan. No, I thought the same. I think if I'm gonna do the Dark Aeons and stuff, I can come back to it all. Like you can definitely 100% Final Fantasy 10 another time. It is definitely a good game, yeah, 100%. There's how many Final Fantasies? Like there's 16 off the bat, and then there's all the ones with the sides and that. You're taking a break? That's all good, man. You're allowed to take a break. No one says you can't. I'm just going with the whole keep uploading as much as I can to keep sane while I'm off work. I'm gonna have to get a proper setup going on here soon. I definitely need to get that PC of mine fixed. How do I drop? Can I drop? I can't drop. That's rude. Oh, there we go. Space to drop. Okay. Haha, I can drop. Yeah, seven's real good. I do enjoy 7. The question is though, would you do the remake or would you do the original? The original is turn-based, the remake is it? Either way, I recommend I'm on board for it either way. I do have both. Yeah. The remaster, the remake, whatever you want to call it, whatever way it goes, is just phenomenal. I've really enjoyed 16 as well, to be honest. I don't know why. I don't get the hate for 16. My question is, how many more is there that we can do? Okay, as I said, I started off as a Pokemon channel on here, so we're not doing more Pokemon stuff. I'm just going back to my roots of Pokemon. Yeah, nice. Get on it. Definitely. Seven's really good. I really like 7. Tifa was just awesome. Cloud, he was a bit arrogant, but yeah, no, Tifa was awesome. They definitely had some good characters in that in 7. Yeah, if I don't reply to your messages straight away, David, it is because this takes up my full screen on my laptop and I can't actually... get the chat up on here. I've got to. Actually look over at my phone.
こいつがイカズチの巨像の潜む雷鳴の遺構だ。部活に近寄るなよ。
I think I'm going to change my computer around so I can actually get my second monitor over with my laptop, and then I don't have to move from here. I think I'm going to have to do that. I mean, I don't really want to, but I think I'll have to. Yeah, we... The redesign of her was just phenomenal. I will give you that. I am not going to comment on a 3D character being hot or not, but the redesign was phenomenal. Phenomenal is the word I will use, and I will leave it at phenomenal. Alright, so Adio's joined the party, so that's good. Thanks, Adio. I haven't unlocked that yet. Perfect. So there's our Robin cube. I don't like that they interrupt me while I'm cube hunting and start talking. As I said, David, I will not agree, but I will not disagree on a 3D drawing. Awesome. Alright, how's everyone else tracking here? Sanji, Usopp. Oh, we have another one for Chopper. Cole, Nami. Luffy. Alright. So the skills are leveling up pretty good there. So that's to get out, so let's go that way. The good thing is we're getting as much money as possible. I think I said this to you last time, I've never actually played the Digimon games. I kept getting mixed reviews on them and what was good and what wasn't good, and yeah, I think if they did a Digimon game that was pretty much the start of the anime, I think I could get around that, but yeah, I never got into the Digimon ones, unfortunately. I mean, I might resort back to Pokemon if I start to get sick of all these. I don't think I will, but it's just that if I do. It's a good one to start with. It's a turn-based Digimon game. That's nice. I'm just gonna end up turning this into a turn-based bloody channel at this rate. So alright, so alright. Aha, scary. Oh, lovely. We love the knockbacks.
さてどうしましょうか。ちょっと痛いのよ。
Just frees us up a bit more. On fire here at the Whacker.
じゃあな、俺たちは先に進む。
Sick. I'll actually look at that. I'll get to it eventually. I will, possibly. A bit like the, just a bit like everything I keep saying. I'll get to it. I've still got to play Final Fantasy 12 apparently. Well, let's do that way, so then both doors are open now. Apparently if I go north, Zoro's cube, should be a Zoro cube through here.
良さそうね。
相手にとって不足なし。
よし、任せろ。この
刃こぼれすら己の恥。
Oh no, alright, I'll have to do a trade here. Get our boy Sanji rolling.
俺に任せろ。
Chop Daddy.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
来るなら迎え撃つだけよ。
Oh, we're about the same. We'll go Usopp for the distance, just in case we don't one shot it. We don't really want to take much damage at the moment. There is a boss in here to fight, which I think we could be alright with. We do have our skills and everything up. There's our Zoro one. So that's good news. Now, apparently there is a... So now we switch to Chopper, because Chopper can go through these little holes. The only purpose they gave him in this game is to go through, like, these little holes and that sort of stuff.
しねえよな。
And just like that, now we have our fire element Drilly, which I will actually give to Luffy for now. Now let's go to Zoro. And alright, his Onigiri is now going to be strong as. Yeah, so we're weak now, so these things are weak to fire. Which is nice.
相手は俺だ。
I feel like that's a lot of grinding, man, but I love that at the same time. We all love a good grind, don't we?
やっと俺の出番か。今行く。
No, so we're just playing the switch around just so we don't lose.
俺は逃げない。
Um,
って決めたんだ。
anyone.
俺の出番か。
We don't want to take too much damage.
いい斬撃だな、ゾロ君。
あんたの
俺は
俺に任せろ。
Yeah, I feel like you gotta do multiple playthroughs on most of this stuff, to be honest. It's an ambush apparently. I don't see how this is an ambush. We ran at that, but okay. First thing we're doing is switching Zoro and Luffy around. Takes that out. We get bonus XP for this because it's an ambush. Yeah, we love the long games. As I said, after this though, I think we're gonna do Expedition 33. Because this game's not that long. It could be, but it's just not. It was a bit of a detour all just for that. Yeah. I think as of the Expedition 33 next. If I can find a proper way to do that on the PlayStation, it would be good. Yeah, I imagine it would. It's Digimon, man. It's Digimon. We love our Digimon. As I said, we love our Yu-Gi-Oh too. There is a Yu-Gi-Oh game I could do as well, but the only way I've been able to do that so far was with with cheats, because it was a good game. Don't get me wrong, but it was yeah, a bit challenging. I hate to admit it. It was actually very challenging. Yeah. That's like most games though. You need some crazy stats and stuff. Okay, Chopper, calm down. Get both. Why are we only getting one there? I don't like that we only get one there. Come on, Zoro, be better. I reckon I could almost do this whole thing with auto battles and still win this whole entire game. Not gonna lie, but I won't. That might be a different challenge. Oh, look at that. Look at this cube up there, guys. Oh, that's a Robin and a Luffy cube. So there we go. So Luffy's fully leveled up. He's now. Robin's leveled up. Yes. Alright. Where did we come from? I think we came from this way, didn't we? Yep. Okay. So let's go in here because there'll be something to fight this way. Yep, there's a beetle. Let's go. Let's fight the beetle. Right, so this is where our tactics are going to change here again. Zoro's fine for that, but but Nami's going to be better. And being electric, it's... yeah. Okay. Luffy's not going to be the one for this battle, but Zoro will go okay here. Because they're both technical. I feel like most of them would take a little bit to grind up. I'll be honest with you. Alright, so then we can switch Chopper to Usopp. Boom, look at that. Alright, this... I was going to say, he should take that one out, which is awesome news. Which means now we're down to 1. No more beetles, guys. No more shock beetles. Oh, there we go. We get an attack badge. Zoro. Who we got? Zoro. It's gonna be Zoro. Zoro's gonna get it, guys. Because it's one of those big ones there. See. That's fine. So Zoro's gonna do heaps of damage now, so I'm okay with that. Obviously, those ones later, we can actually do something with them ones later. Now, I like to do this and have all the doors and stuff open. The little puzzles here are very, very simple to do. Alright, so that's the boss in there. Sounds like you love a good turn-based game, David. And I love that about that. I love that for you. I really do. Because I'm with you as well. Turn-based games are great. Oh, hello. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about these things. So you can actually... Yeah, actually need to collect these things. Alright, we get our Thunder Tablet. And we get the chest. And we get a golden jelly. Let's kick this bat's butt. Alright, so need to switch to our physical hitters here. As I said, Luffy's got plus fire on him now, so he'll do more damage. Eventually I will change that. And there will be a reason why for that later. And I believe Zoro should one-shot this here. Nice. Very nice. Did we just get an item for that then? I think we did. So the problem is that you've only got like the one equipment thing on them. No, we did not. Okay. I thought we did. Yeah, well, that's alright. That's fine. Must have been a food item. Nice. Have you played Expedition 33 yet, David? Apparently that's real good. It needs to be worth playing. Oh, still chapter 1 here, so we can go over that. Big boss fight coming up here. This is gonna be a breeze for us. Yes. Yeah, no, and that's the problem I'm having, David, with yeah, well that's the problem I'm having with Expedition 33 is I'm finding it a bit difficult, and that's just because of the parry you've got to do and the dodging time and that sort of stuff. Other than that, it's a great game. I don't want to spoil too much, but basically you play as some characters. When they turn 33, they all just like vanish and die, and you go on an expedition to try to find out how to stop it and all this sort of stuff. I've only done about 8. I'm about 8 hours in, and I reckon I've died like 50 times because I have no idea what I'm doing on it. Now, do I need to go on the left of the boss? So I need to go through this way here. But yeah, as I said, I'll probably do that with I probably will end up doing a video on it, to be honest. So Sanji's got to take that one out, I believe. Oh, it doesn't matter, he's taking both out. So we should get the XP. Yeah, cool. We get the XP for that. XP bonus. I love those things. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what it's about, but mainly, like, you go on an expedition because people keep dying at the age of 33. Yeah, it's interesting, and there's been like 100 explorers before you, so there's like sorry, not 100. It starts like with expedition 100, and it goes down. They go downwards for some reason rather than up. It's very confusing. So like expedition 100 was called, should have been 0 and all that, and they go into that. It's like, why? What? So yeah, but no, great. It's so far great game. I'm loving it. So the plan for this is to cut off the electricity going into the Colossus, so then we can fight it. So we can't climb that wall, so that... Ooh, hello. I nearly missed it. Nearly missed our blue brick. Alright, so... That's another Zoro cube, which is that one. Alright, the beetle things are crazy at the moment. Yeah, that sounds very similar. Sounds very, very similar to what we're doing on Expedition 33. Don't plan properly, and we die. Alright, Usopp should be able to take this thing out from here. Nice. It's good though, I do love it. I think it's great. So yeah, right now, early games here. Try not to do spoilers for anyone that watches One Piece on this, but it's going to be a little tricky. So obviously Papa Bear's going to jump in and see some spoilers and stuff happening here. But right now he'd be fine until we hit like Water 7 and stuff like that. There'll be spoilers and that. If you're not up to date with One Piece, then if you're not up to at least Dressrosa arc, I wouldn't recommend jumping on it. But at the same time, I would recommend playing this game. It is phenomenal. If you're a One Piece fan, get on it. If you're a turn-based fan, get on it. It is amazing. Yeah, as I said, I'm not sure. I haven't played it before, David, but I'd be very interested to. You're gonna have to remind me, and I seriously mean, please do remind me because I am interested in playing it. As I said, I do love a good turn-based game. Now, Luffy, yeah, I was gonna say most of these things are weak to fire, so Luffy should get pretty high hits on these. Definitely flying up in levels. So most of the time when you see that set up, it means that you gotta have Chopper go through here. First time I did this, I tried to rush through it all and I didn't really grind too much, and the final boss, I'm not gonna lie, I got smoked. Like I got stuck in a loop where I couldn't do anything because the final boss just annihilated me. So rather than fighting this thing here, I'd skip it and miss all the early XP and stuff. Awesome. I love that, David. I love that. As I said, I'll definitely be keen on to looking into it. Smoking up in levels here. We're flying up. I love the just for a little spoiler for everyone, I love the plot twist they have in this. Where's our next one? Oh yes, it is up ahead. The vines, yeah, so it's over there. Okay. Alright, so need to get Zoro out of there. Throw Luffy in. Awesome, he's taken both out. Perfect, well done, Luffy. Yeah, is it is it on PS5? Obviously PS5. Steam, what are we talking here? What's it gonna be on that we can get it on? Switch? If it's on Switch, I can get it on Switch too. I pretty much got every console on as an Xbox right at the moment. I might have to end up getting an Xbox just to play Forza and get the car racing going. But yeah, supercars all the way, guys. Aha, there we go. Found that Zoro cube that it was telling us about, and then at the top as well, there's one. What? That's what I mean. It's so easy to miss cubes in this. That is why. Alright, it's up there. Look at that. What a sneaky little spot to have that cube up there, guys. There we go. So Chopper and Usopp there. Bit of a sneaky spot for it. And then there's another Sanji cube in here. There's our Sanji cube just there. So I mean, this is why we need a guide for this. You can just miss them so easy. I don't think it's going to take us straight back to Alabasta, but if it does, it does. I can't remember if it does or not. I think it does. No, and then there's one more switch to go.
よし、下も見てみようぜ。
Which is that one there. So now it's time for boss battle. Awesome, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, as I said, I would definitely have a look at it. Yeah, I'll take any games you guys recommend. I will definitely have a look at and see how we go and stuff like that. Guess we can have another battle before the boss battle. So Nami's the only one fully not charged, ready to go for this, and that's fine. Oh, we got 2 out of 3. I think it's meant to be getting us 3 there. I was gonna say it shouldn't really matter which one here. Here we go. Alright, time for our first boss battle in the game, guys.
こいつがイカズチの巨像かよ。
古い紋章がついているわ。
そうか。じゃあこいつを黙らせりゃ。
So Luffy's actually vulnerable and indestructible to lightning here, so this should be pretty good.
雷なら。よし。ウソップ。あんたも戦うの。
Oh, look at this. So it is a speed one, so... Oh, Gum Gum Pistol's going to do the most damage here. So look how much we just did, 800 damage in one go. So it tells us to beat it with Luffy. I'm not sure how much damage Usopp's going to do here. Not much. Okay. And there's no way to... steal some berries from it.
これは気を抜けなそうな相手ね。
Yeah, let's swap the chopper.
よし交代だ。 これで元気になるぞ。
Heal Luffy back up to full strength. Alright. So we should have Luffy first here. But just to make sure... Oh, this is gonna tickle. Oh, Usopp paralyzed. Luffy's paralyzed. No, he's not.
れで大丈夫なはずだ。
That gets Luffy back up and going. We're going to hit with Nami here just to do the chip damage. Alright. Gum Gum Pistol. Takes it out. Damaged up. Let's go. We get the XP bonus. That's what we want. And we get the Colossus power. Adio's got a really cool devil fruit.
すまね
アディオ、褒めすげえな。
そういえば言い忘れてたな。俺はコテコテの実の能力者。この手で掴めるものなら何でも受け止めたり動かすことができる。見ての通り、雷でさえ掴めりゃこんなものだ。もっとも生きてるものは掴めないんだな。それに洞窟の入り口の雷撃のように無数に落とされると対処できねえ。腕は2本しかねえからな。だが俺の視界に飛来する攻撃ならことごとく防いでみせるぜ。そう、俺が一緒の時は攻撃に全力を注いで構わない。全員俺が守ってやるさ。
助かったぜアディオ。お前には俺も一目置いてたんだよ。
Adio.
体を張って仲間を助けるのを確かに見た。うさんくせえ野郎だと疑っちまってた。悪かったな。
気にするなよ。リムが迷惑をかけたわ。
For Lim giving us trouble. Lim did give us trouble.
こいつは
どうしたアディオ。
いや、珍しいものを拾ってな。俺が間違っていなければワフルドを冒険するのに極めて重要な時間だ。少し調べてみようと思う。何か分かったらすぐに教えてやるよ。
そうか、わかった。
Luffy just doesn't question it. Unblind trust and loyalty. There's a marine ship. I'm pretty sure it's Smokey. Yeah.
わかりません。でもあの光が灯ってから、あるいは嵐の予兆で。
あいつ何を企んでやる。一体目の想定外の事態。どうす。万が一あれが厄介なことになるな。だが
Pretty sure these are meant to be like the 5 elders talking here. I love that you can see the sunny from up here. It looks really cool. Like, that's just amazing.
そうだな。こんなのどうやって体に戻すんだ。
さあな。俺もキューブが戻るところは見たことがねえからな。
食うのかな。こんな量
was gonna say, what's that? And it's junk. We do need junk later.
戻りましょう。考えればそれから。
Awesome, that worked. Alright, if we can keep exploring here, that'll be good. It means I'll be able to get the rest of them. I don't know why I don't have all the outfits unlocked. I think that's a little bizarre. I'll have to look into that. Oh, I just ran past the entrance we were meant to go through.
レザリアで学んできた何がそういうなんて相当
Oh, it's gonna let us go this way, which is good. So apparently, yeah, so there's an Usopp one there. And then if we go out this way, there should be a Zoro one. Over, I think it's over here. Yep. So yeah, there's just little cubes and stuff everywhere. So it's actually pretty. They're pretty hard to. They're pretty easy to miss, not hard to miss. Easy to miss. We'll come back to up there, but for now we'll go this way. I'll see if it lets me go over to the left. Because yeah, ideally you want to explore everywhere, and yeah, we're in the Forbidden Valley now, which is good. We can't go back to Adio's just yet. Beat one Issa before it knocks a crew member out. Okay. But yeah, so I think Zoro's gonna be fine there. Boom. As I said, we're all about that XP bonus right now. We need it to level up big time. If we can get to Alabasta being level 20, that's pretty ideal. That would be actually really, really good. I don't think we can, though. I think we can. It's just I don't want to grind up too much in this. It's just it's one of those games where you don't have to grind up too much to do what you want to do. Slice. I don't know why I said punch. That was like a slice. Yeah, so that's the Sanji cube down there that we need to get.
おっとっとおっとっと
There's one of those red chests that we can't get for later.
おっとっと
俺は化け物強いんだ
やるか邪魔だ
相手にとって不足なし。
俺がいる限り誰も調子がいいぞ何やろうっての
行く
Robin!
ちょっと痛いわねこれ式で私たちできな
Pretty cruisy at the moment. Like in all seriousness, this is very, very cruisy. As I said, the trick to this is just going to be getting all the cubes. Alright, so now there's only one left, and that's fine, we can get to that.
俺に任せろ
Alright, play as Chopper. I can't remember if it's a red red chest over here or not. There is mods and stuff to get the red chests and stuff early, but it's like, why? Yeah, so there's a red chest over here as well. Yep, nothing else there yet. That's fine. We'll get that later. As I said, they do have the best
一丁やってやるか
I don't even know what you'd call them. The best equipment. It's probably the best wording I've got for that right now. You know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? We didn't equip. As I said, I'm ignoring all of these for now. That's too much. And then I'm ignoring those for now. The Thunder Colossus. So I'm actually going to give that to... Where's Nami? I'm going to swap it with Nami. Because I give Nami more HP. And then I can give that to Chopper. Just trying to balance the team out. Just so everyone knows what I'm trying to do there. Obviously we end up playing to their strengths and stuff a bit later, but early game I'm just going for the balance. Alright, so we don't need to be up here now. We've got every cube so far. Bit sleepy at the moment, mate. Big night, was it? Must have been a big night, you poor bugger. No, well done, Chopper. That's what we love to see. As I said, Luffy's got fire for now. I will change. That will change later, and you guys will see why. And I promise it makes sense. Oh, look at that. We just got our first achievement. Victor, win 50 battles. Okay. Alright, so I think our next lot we've got to go to is King Kong. King Kong's garden. As I'm not sure if it's going to let us into half of these places. I mean, I hope it does. I can't afford to skip some battles at the moment, so I'm not worried too much there. Awesome, and by the look of it, it is going to let us in here. I love the graphics this has and the story that it gives. So we get the Nami one. There's a Luffy one just over there. Oh, not where I want to go. I want to go to there. And then apparently up on the right before we... Oh, hang on. I think it's back here. Right, I actually think it's over here. No? Maybe not? I thought it was just there. Must be the next one. No, yeah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, so Zoro's the next one's just there. So there's the next one down there, so I think I've got to go to here. And then spin around and go bang like that. So there's our next Sanji one. So now we just continue on the road here. Oh, you missed two of them. You're kidding. Oh, man. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. That's really not fair, man. That's why when I play Final Fantasy X, I have the Elbed Primer guide, but I won't have to from now on because I've collected all of them. That really sucks. I really am sorry to hear that. I did 1 damage to Luffy. So they're clearly not going to be doing much damage to us. That's what I mean, but we don't have to battle everything right now because we're just smacking everything. Yeah, some of them are. It's great. It's just crazy. And it's just luck to not miss them. So now they don't want to fight me all the time because they just keep getting demolished by us. So there's one behind that tree, as you just saw. So bang, that's our Zoro one. Now if we keep going, there's a Sanji one just there. And if we keep going up further, as I said, I'm not even worrying about fighting everything. But apparently we're going to fight here.
勝負だ。
みんな怪我はないか。
てめえら覚悟はできてん待ってろ。なんじゃねえ。
At this rate, we're only going to be missing one cube where we are. And that's okay because that's one we have to unlock later. Oh look, he doesn't want to fight. Oh, when we turned into him. I didn't actually want to kick his butt, but okay.
行くぞ。
If you insist. I was gonna say, Chopper shouldn't take that much damage from that.
俺に任せろ。レディーの前で。
And then we're gonna go over here because this is where the fork in the road is, and there's another red chest. There's a lot of red chests, and way over there is our next Usopp one. But we're not done yet because apparently behind this tree over here is a Sanji one, and there's a couple chests. So these fragments are just going to really come in handy for later. As does these. These things come in handy too. I think these are actually... they're like a side quest in this. So there's some hidden stuff in here that you got to get. And now we've got to go all the way over here. Then as I said, then we're down to just one Nami cube missing, and then we're fine. And then we're off to, I think, Alabasta, but I'm going to have to suss out why we don't have our Traveler uniforms. Because we should have them. Can we just appreciate the fact that the bro has a monster surfboard just chilling there on his pile of rubble? I think we go this way out of here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Yep. Alright, so we're done in here now. We don't have to come back here until we unlock a certain character later. As I said, I'm trying not to do spoilers. Yeah, nothing wants to fight us right now because they just know they'll get their butts kicked. As I said, I don't need to fight everything. right this second. Just out of curiosity, if it lets us get to where I need to get to, that'll be nice, but I don't know if it will.
とにかくでかいキューブをなんとかしねえとな。
でもどうすりゃいいの？
Yeah, no, so it won't let me. It'll trigger the event here. Yep. Which I did think was going to happen.
おとなしくしてろ。今キューブを戻してやる。
お前らいい加減にしろ。
何しやがる。手伝ってやってんじゃねえか。
どうやら大きなキューブは強引に押し付けても吸収されないようね。
悪いが俺にはわからないな。このキューブに関してはリムのやつに聞いてくれ。
仕方がないわね。リムを探しましょう。
Alright, pretty sure Lim's on the beat and the beach towards the start. Now, I'm going to go over here because this is where Nami's cube
こ
is.
っちには何があるんだ？
It's in there, but
扉か？おいおい、近づいて大丈夫なのかよ。
yeah. This is all blocked by, this is like a little hidden one here. It's all blocked by sandstorms.
こりゃ出直した方が。
We should probably turn back. Yes, I agree, Sanji. We should turn back. Not probably, we should. So now we're going to turn into Chop Up. I believe we can go through here. Yep, so there's Nami's. I don't know if Zoro can cut through this one yet or not. We'll try. Awesome, we can. Good to know that.
なんなんだこの場所は。
So red chest here and nothing else for now. Alright, so we'll go find Lim. And then we can hit up Alabasta. Before we do that, guys, everyone's already got it, and we got some ready to go for the next lot as well.
よし。
Switch back into Luffy. We haven't saved for a bit. I probably should do that, knowing our luck. If we have any luck like they were with Final Fantasy, we could be in trouble. So let's do that. I'll save over that one. Yeah, we have flown up in levels, guys. Just an FYI, flown up. As I said, usually Alabaster's about level 20 or so. Then we're right there.
チョッパーが言うなら間違いないわね。
Yeah, it was a pretty cruisy game, but if you love One Piece, you will absolutely love this game. It is just phenomenal, and I recommended it to just everyone.
ありゃリムで間違いねえな。
But yeah, definitely make sure you get all the cube and stuff that you can get while playing it.
聞こえている？うん、聞こえてる。あのね、私アディオを助けてあげたいの。アディオの言葉はいつも正しいし、揺るがないわ。きっとワフルドのためになってくれると思う。残念だけど、まだ私は彼を信用できない。彼の行動を裏付けるのも、彼の言葉だけだわ。ね、
きなキューブが体に戻らないの。あなた理由がわからない？
仕方がないわね。少し力を貸してあげる。キューブを渡して。ここまで大きなキューブになると自然に吸収することはできないの。取り込めても記憶された内容をもう一度体験しなければ本当の力としては定着しないわ。
どういう意味？
口で説明するより直接見た方が早いと思う。
Alright, so this is what I mean by, without trying to do spoilers, that you travel back into places and stuff. Just for everyone's first time that's watching this and stuff, we'll have a chat with everyone. Robin gets really into it. She loves it. She's like, what is this? It should feel familiar. It is, like, if you have a look at it, like, it is just the coolest room ever. So that's Lim's little diary thing that she keeps in here.
ここはキューブを自由に扱う。
不思議空間だな。
不思議。まあ
こんなところで何を始めるつもり？
ここは思い出の世界。ええ。
思い出の世界。
成果の教習。かつてただ体験しただって
メモリア？
説明を聞く。
I think I'm gonna break the streams up for this and do it in like the chapters. But as for now, we just learned a bunch of stuff. And I say that just because some of them are massive, massive chapters.
失った力を取り戻すべくワフルドでの冒険を始めた麦わらの一味はアディオの協力で巨像を倒し
That, and I don't think Steam actually gave me the costumes, which is a bit rude if you ask me.
辞書砂の王国思い出のアラバスタ。
あの時言ったよね。お前を超えていくって。
Alright, so there you go. Chapter 1 is cleared. We haven't died yet. There you go. We're up to Alabasta, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, I will take a quick break. I will come back to it. I just want to make sure we get the costumes and stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to be slightly annoyed. We should have it.
ビビちゃんの国か。
I just had a look. I actually should have it.
どんな冒険
具体的に
Unless I'm gonna buy the actual DLC for it, but we bought the deluxe edition.
ちゃんを助けそうだな。それを
Alright, we'll have a look. As I said, I'm pretty certain I should have it. If I've got to buy the DLC, I'll buy the DLC. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have it. We should have it.
この世界は
どういうこと？
だからよそれに
え？
簡単に言うと
I don't know.
俺たちが
I don't know. I'm confused.
今の私たちって前
そのメモリアをつまり
As I said, I'll end the stream anyway, and then I'll double check and stuff like that.
よくわかんねえけど、まとめてぶっ
So it tells us our objective, which is really cool. And there is Vivi! Ladies and gentlemen, it is Vivi. I love Vivi. I really do. She's grouse.
それでクロコダイルの野郎はどこにいるんだ？
So as I said, we can... Once Sanji stops talking.
まずそれを知ることから始めた方が良さそうね。情報集めは私に任せて。当時のことなら
Once Sanji stops talking, I'll save it and...
ロビンはバロック
yeah.
ワークスにいたんだもんな
What I'll do... is if I get up to the pub, that'll be able to tell me if I've done it right or not.
やってやるぜ。
Now, the reason I'm using Usopp here is because there's a little side quest where where you need these nuts. So we're gonna do that. So now we're going to try to skill everyone up. So Luffy has a couple. I want to try to keep it in order. So far so good. Desert nuts come in handy. As I said, if I don't actually have the costumes and stuff, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. But I'll buy the DLC if I have to for this. It doesn't bother me. I thought we were just getting. I thought we got it with this.
あなた
Apparently.
貧乏なの
Now the first cube isn't until we get to the pub, which is fine. And if we see anyone in blue with a blue thing, we talk to them. We end up going on like a wild goose chase here, I'm pretty sure. But you know, Alabasta is bloody amazing. They've actually put in a lot of detail to this. I think as well that they should have given Nico Robin her Miss All Sunday outfit. So now we're going to go back. But as I said, I'm going to collect everything that I can for now. There's a really cool thing up here that we can get to post game. Post chapter, I should say, not. And it's, yeah, really cool. So there's a bit of back and forth and stuff like that. As I'm playing as Usopp because one of the side quests right now is we need the nuts. And I do want to get the costume, so if we get to the pub and there's no costumes, I will get the DLC, but I thought we got the DLC as well. Which, if we didn't, that is my bad, my mistake. Rain dinners at Rain Base. Alright, this is actually one of the best scenes coming up here, guys. Just an FYI to everyone. Very touchy homecoming. There it is, guys. There it is. Now, from memory as well, the Yaya cubes. Oh my god. We've got to collect all the Yaya cubes as well, guys. Like, I'm not even joking. They get some of the best equipment and stuff too. It's the Going Mary! Oh, I don't want to do spoilers, but like, it's Mary! We ain't going anywhere. If you can see all the ships right there, we're not going anywhere right now. So it's Mary. Alright, so now obviously I've got to go back to being Usopp. There's a dude, he's down. This is hilarious. Collapse Joe! This is funny.
つなら
行こうみんな。待ってろ。
急ぐぞ。
As I said, there's a bit of back and forth going on here.
でもおかしな病気ね。診断しても何もわからないだなんて。
きっと俺がまだ未熟だからだ。とにかく急がねえと。
Right, let's talk to the merchant here. Alright, so yeah, so we're after Yaya cubes. Good luck to us with the Yaya cubes and all the fragments. Oh my god. So the like the two must things to get. Now the Yaya cubes are only in the world of memories. So e.g. Alabaster, Water 7, all that. Yeah. If I miss some, I will come back. We'll have to come back, but oh, I don't want to miss any. It's just as important as getting all our cubes, though.
お前だな。菜の花中の薬を持って。いいから。うるせえ。こいつ本当はバロックワークスのくせに。悪魔。
大丈夫だ、チョッパー。
どうすんだ。
いや、お前ミリオンズだろ。
何言ってん。いいから。
ビリオンズ、それならそうと早く言ってくだ。見てください。
そうか。
今頃町のやつら、薬がなくて今度は医者でも引っ立てましょうか。病人は信じ。
薬は簡単に手に入れられそうだけど。
繊維がこう言ってるが、どうする？
ぶっ飛ばして。
I love it. Violence is the answer in One Piece, guys. Now, we are not fighting him with Chopper, not a chance. Nami's okay at close range. Oh, it didn't do much damage there.
レディーが待ってるっていうのに、まったく野暮な奴らだぜ。
She actually didn't do any damage. She did next to no damage. Let's hit him with an exploding star from distance. That's a bit better. Now he's burnt. Get Zoro in. Swap Luffy out for Robin. Perfect. And long range attacks from Robin go well. They go hard. Alright, let's get Robin over there now, beating him up. There we go. There we go, guys. Pretty cruisy so far. No, I'm losing viewers. Alright, we got our medicine back, but as I said, so we got to get all the fragment cubes and all the Yaya cubes. Oh. Problem is, I don't remember where it all is.
の物資を奪うとか、クロコダイルもひどいこと考えるよな。
でもよかったの？私たち以前と随分行動が違うけど。
何か影響は出ると思うけど、多分平気よ。大きな流れは変わらないはずだから。
多分ってお前な。
Hang in there, Collapse Joe. We'll be right back, buddy. So there's a lot of back and forth, especially like with the side stories and stuff. You've got to come back in here and all that sort of stuff. That's why we break everything right there. I missed that one, and that would have driven me insane knowing we missed that Yayo cube. Actually, I think the nuts for the bird that we need later. There's a certain bird later that doesn't get us lost and stuff. Here he is. Now he's getting up. Get up.
おいおい。
すまんな。実はそうだったんだ。
腹が減ってるなら
そうだぞ。
悪かった。水や食料。
そうか。
だからこうしてると。とにかくありがとう。ああ、そうだ。あんたたちが。
いや、おい。
Alright, let's find out if we have all the costumes. If not, I'm gonna have to get all the costumes. Otherwise, it just doesn't feel right running around in the new world outfits when we've got the costume stuff. Right, so see that blue things there? They are the side quests. Now, I do need to switch back to Luffy because there is one on the roof right up ahead there. Above the spice bean. Now, let's go in here. As that if I don't have all the costumes and stuff, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure we can change our outfits here, hopefully. Pretty sure we can. Yeah, so we play Sanji, you get like the blue stuff, which is like the rare, in quotation mark, ingredients.
りの足肉。
砂漠に行きゃサソリの居場所を知りたいって？なんだってそんなことを。
Drop rate and HP conversion. As I just, if you give me a bit of time, I'll find out whether or not I have it or not. Definitely gonna do all the side quests and everything too. We can get money for that. So like the wanted. Here we go. We don't have. I don't have any of it. You're kidding. Alright. Hang on. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Alright, we're saving over this one here. And let's go get... Let's go. It's gonna cost $40. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to jump out of the game. For now. Yeah, I think I've got to jump out of it now. That is updates it. No, didn't update it. Alright, hang on. Let's go to plan B, guys. Um, Oh, it said it's been added to the game, so let's see if it has been. Apologies for the delay. Hopefully that'll take us back into it now. It's a bit of a stuff around, I know, but it says all the DLC's been added, so yeah, there we go. There it is. This is what we wanted, guys. This is better. Apologies for that. Now we can do this properly. All right. So this is what we wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do the whole time. Change our outfits. All right. So Luffy gets the Traveler. Just so it matches the story for. And then obviously we got the extra Snobber King one. Now on the Switch only, you actually get another lot of outfits. So yeah. This is good here, but this means we actually will get some bounty and that sort of stuff. Perfect. So yeah, so right now we're running around in our older outfits, which is kind of what I wanted to do from the beginning. Alright, there's gonna be a yeah cube in there, hopefully. Nope, onions. Okay. So you gotta make sure you check absolutely everywhere for these. Sometimes you don't get them, but most of the time you should. As I said, we do need as many desert nuts and stuff like that as we can get. There is a chest over here. We got all that for some reason. So that's gonna get defense. So that's gonna go. I'm actually gonna give that to Usopp. These big ones become pretty useless. So let's go in Alabaster style. Oh. So we're all in our old outfits now, which is just awesome. They look so good. As I said, on the Switch though, you get another lot, and it's the Water 7 one, which is just a whole nother level. I wish they did that for all of it. Like I really do. Now we need to go up in here. So I do all the side quests and stuff as well. A bounty of 3 million. So we are gonna go. There's a side quest down here. Ah, yes, I remember this one now. It's these guys. Hello. These guys are awesome. The Kung Fu Dugong. They're like the highlight of this whole entire thing. Like, do we have prep time? Yes. Like, it shouldn't even be an option. Like, just let us fight them. Alright, so... let's get Sanji out of there for Zoro straight off the bat. Oh! It's nearly over. It's gonna be over this whole battle. Maybe. It could be. I can't use Nami right now, but I can definitely use Sanji. Alright, it's gonna be open next turn unless Robin can somehow get a both a hit, but she doesn't. That's fine. Smoked them. As I said, it is just the best one of the best turn-based One Piece games ever. I think it's the only turn-based One Piece game. It is just amazing. The only thing I don't like is this part here. Like, we've got all the old uniform, and here they're all wearing their new one. I think it's like a little update that they should have done. Ching. Oh. As I said, the desert nuts, they come in handy because we do need them. Even if Luffy eats them all. Yeah, there's our Yay Cube. Or Yaya Cube, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so we do have a bounty just over here. Now, I know there's a bounty there, but I also know that there's a cube up ahead. Perfect. Now, if I go up here, we switch into Chopper. And There's a red chest. Which, once again, we can't access right now. Alright, let's run around with Luffy. I think we got all the nuts, so we should be fine. Nope, and of course, the moment I say that, there's one there. But yeah, I definitely feel like there should have been more outfits and stuff in this. Alright, here's the Bounty Brothers. Alright, they can just wait for 1 second. Just want to make sure we've got everything equipped, ready to go for a fight. Minus these two, as I said, I don't want to use them too. And that's just because they're from that DLC pack thing that just, yeah, we're not about. Alright, so they are technical. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap them. We're going to swap our punches out. And now we're right. Because these will be neutral attacks here. Ooh, that's a fair bit. Okay, that's alright. That's fine. So these are neutral. These are meant to be neutral attacks. Which we're not really doing neutral damage to us. They're doing a fair bit. That's where we have these guys come in handy. Alright. There we go. Now it's a cakewalk. Boom. Don't even need to use any skills. We just couldn't use Luffy for that. It's actually a really cool side story if you battle all the bounty hunters. Bro took nearly all of the money for that. Get next to no money from it. Alright, so if we go up to objectives, we actually get rewards for Yeah, look at that. We actually get rewards for this. I'm pretty sure we actually just got an attack ring too, if I am not mistaken. As I said, I don't want to use any of that. I don't want to use that. We have a mediator ring, which is plus 50 defense. Where's... this is our problem, is that now I've got to scroll past through all of this. No, I can give that to Nami. I can give all, like, literally just do a massive dodge and just give everything to everyone. Right. And now, who needs attack the most? Funnily enough, I think, ooh, it's actually probably going to be Nami. But also Luffy's not even at 1,000, so I'll give it to Luffy for now. It's been a little while for Luffy since he's had anything. As I said, I could give him the XP ones from the DLs, the deluxe, but what's the point? Gotta make sure we do all the bounties. As I said, there's a really cool side quest thing for it all. The Sniper Killer. Still talking. They talk a lot on this. I do apologize. But yeah, no, definitely the best One Piece turn-based game. Like, it is just incredible. As I said, you gotta do all the bounties. Have to do all the bounties. For later. Alright, so we've picked up all the bounties. As I said, ideally as well, we can do... Where's the map? That's the map. Alright, so there's no more side quests to do. Now we're happy to continue onwards, although... You're all gonna have to bear with me for a moment here. Because we haven't been up to this side yet, guys. There's a chest over there. Anyone else remember Miss Goldwing? Like, oh, this just really takes you back. Oh, she's a guts. She's got guts. Guts means more damage. I don't know why Sanji's guts is so low. He's like one of the main Straw Hat fighters and stuff when it comes to guts and stuff.
怪しい通りだな。お前ら気をつけろよ。
So we haven't been up this way. So that's what I mean. There's like all these little side street alleys and that sort of stuff that we can go up and down. This should be another Yayo cube. Yayo cube. Yeah. So whenever Sanji or someone says something like that, that usually means that there's a rare item or something around. So Nami can do it to find money, and she does that in Water 7, she starts that. I think we got everything minus this. So we can opt to talk to the Marines here and fight them, or we can just give them a miss. Now, as I said, I am all for free XP. It's like, wait, what? You are? Okay. So, Usopp, we're going to switch out for Luffy. Ooh, we nearly took the sailor out. He's got a sword, so that's gonna tickle. Alright, Zoro's facing up with a gunman, so we don't like that. So we need to switch him out. Into Sanji. Oh, he's healing. Okay. That's a interesting tactic, my friend. Alright, and here we go. Nami can clear the board with this, pretty much. Now, there should be one left. Robin will do heaps of damage. Oh, she nearly one-shotted him. We'll let Luffy finish that job off. So not bad. Not bad for free XP, as I said. There's this bird that comes that we end up talking to later. It's a chest hidden over here, so you can miss stuff pretty easily in this.
菜の花の近くにこんな洞窟。
ここはメモリアよ。地形だって現実と同じとは限らないわ。
This is the funniest thing ever.
じゃあ前回の
Of whose memories are this anyway? And you find out whose it is, and you it ends up being the funniest little thing ever. Of why everything's not exactly the way it should be. Now, did we... No, we did not. Okay. We gotta make sure we stay on top of this. Oh, yeah, that was Nami's. Nami's is fine. She's got that +1 already.
この辺のサソリ全部倒すぞ。
おい、そんなに張り切る必要はねえぞ。サソリの足肉なんて一つで十分だからな。
It's guess I don't know why they're not all just running at me.
覚悟しろよ。
Yeah, so this should be a pretty neutral tack. There we go. We got all three then. Not bad from Luffy. Oh, alright. Taking Robin down a bit there. So Sanji's got a plant to fight. Alright. So we're gonna swap Nami out here for Zoro. There we go, it's over. Just like that. It's a pretty cruisy win there for us. Alright. I don't think we can advance fully
こっちには何があるの？
into certain places and stuff like that. There's a chest over here I want to grab. Banana gator pie. Right, so this is the fun part of why we have Nami. Nami's Thunderbolt tempo is really going to come in handy here. So she's done heaps of damage. Robin, probably need to take Robin out. She's taken a lot of damage. Luffy should be able to take a hit here. Yep, cool. Alright, so we will swap Zoro out for Usopp now. Boom. Alright. Alright, we will switch Robin out for Zoro. She just keeps losing a bit of health. Like she's fine, but it's just we will play a little bit safe here. As I said, we are trying to go deathless. It's like switching over to Usopp there. We're pretty set. Like yeah. So Robin's at full health now. So we can do stuff like that. We'll leave it at best. I tend to leave it at best placement. In terms of reversing these things are all tactical things and that sort of stuff. So, swap the girls around here just because Nami's a bit TP's a little bit low. She's doing a lot of damage though, which is nice. We're doing at least half damage. That's not going to do much damage either to us, which is perfect. If we can take that out. Nice, well done, Zoro. That was good from Zoro. Which means I can then switch our girl Robin out and put probably Luffy in. I don't know. I think like Luffy's like the default one to have in. He's strong, he hits hard. Oh, okay, new. So that's good. This just means we're going to get bulk XP for that now. What we'll do is Usopp doesn't really have defense, so Usopp's got to be from the range or paired up. Whereas Robin can take a little bit of a hit. Should be on Zoro, hopefully. Perfect. Alright. Alright, Nami's charged up pretty good here, so we should be clear for this now. Using a Thunderbolt tempo on everything. Alright. And just like that, we're now down to one remaining. If that Usopp doesn't take it out, it was going to say it will lose a lot of health anyway. That's pretty cruisy, really, when you think about it. This game, I love it. I love this game. I will never say I don't love this game. It is just phenomenal. My only issue I have is there's one chapter in this, and I just wish they did it better. Usopp's fine there for this because it's which we knew that anyway. Perfect. Alright, once again, switch Robin out. We'll go Luffy. Luffy hits hard. We did boost his attack. I was gonna say, are they gonna get reinforcements again? It's where our skills and tactics come in handy here. Now, the plan there is to throw Zoro in close so then they can't come at us. So I'm glad that's worked, because Zoro can take a hit, so they're only going to do 44 damage. Alright. No, bad Luffy. We don't want Luffy. Alright, now we can throw Luffy in, because if it doesn't die, we'll switch into Nami. Now, Luffy's doing that much damage because they're weak to fire. Now, I'm taking them out because there is an achievement for killing. I think it's like killing a few of them. That just gets her TP back up. She can take a hit, she's okay. Yeah, Nami's okay for now. Gotta keep Usopp at a distance. It's actually going to be a problem later in a memory. Boom! That's nice from Luffy. Pretty much the same for Frankie as well, though. Frankie, Usopp, and Chopper later have a memory to do, and it's... yeah. Not the easiest one. Alright. As I said, just per chapter, we're just going to break it down. As I said, though, there is a lot of back and forth in this. Other than that, it is just phenomenal. I love this game so much. Alright, so Sanji's gonna go for a cook now. Alright, we'll have a party. You've got to have a bunch of parties. Right, let's craft food. So we need to do that one. Always make as much as we can.
ソリと貝のスープ。この澄んだ味わい。それね。
やった大好評じゃない。ということは8人分の水と食料。
Oh, this part breaks my heart here. If you know, you know.
釣られてきたらルフィお前がいるとはな。
It's Ace. I'm trying not to cry right now.
どうしたルフィ。
Mm.
エース
I don't.
会えるなんて思わなかった。
おいおいこの間
だってよ。
ああ話は飯を。
そうか。じゃあサンジ。
ああ、任せとけ。
It's Ace. This part hurts. Lim looks into it here and she's like, what does she mean by Ace?
メラメラの実の能力者危険のエースはルフィの兄である。
The most heartbreaking thing there was his brother.
仲間殺しの海賊を追っている。
いやーうまかった。
当たり前だ。
よしうまい飯で腹も膨れたことだし。
またそんな。
ああ積み忘れたものがあってじゃあなルフィ待ってる。
Ace!
見ててくれよ。俺は
ルフィよかったな。
I wish Ace joined us.
ほら持ってきな。
これでようやく。
よしみんな。
Like literally, that's the one thing I just wish they did here was have him join you.
記憶のパーツで。
It'd make you feel more later. Like he could have joined us here because he actually does. Alright, what objective rewards? Perfect. What I mean? There's a lot here to do. Oh, that complete 50 objectives. There's a lot on there to do. New objectives added, of course. Here we go. We've cleared them. Alright, there's nothing else to do here for now, so we can press on. I think it might be lunchtime soon. I'm getting a bit hungry.
ねえ、ところでこれから行くレインベースってどういう街なの？
確か夢の街だったか。
ええ。人々がギャンブルで一攫千金を夢見て集まることからそう呼ばれているわ。そしてクロコダイルが経営するその町最大のカジノこそ私たちの目的。
They really put a lot of detail into this. Like they really have.
ちょっと待って。ここって私たちがレインディナーズにいた頃の世界よね。じゃあひょっとしてビビって今。
ええ。レインディナーズの近くにいるかもしれないわね。
ビビ。そう。あなたたちの
Vivi! I don't like this the whole time either that Vivi just doesn't fight. Like Vivi's another one that should just be in your party, ready to fight and stuff like that too. I see, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, 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 cube. As I said, if I miss even one of those, I'm gonna be livid. Yeah, no, you get some real good stuff. Well, that was rude. Can't be rude. That's what's gonna happen to you.
行くわよ。
私の番のようね。行くわよ。
As I said, the one on the Switch is really good because all the outfits and that are all different and that, and it just looks amazing. Now I've got to switch Usopp out of there, so I'll put Sanji in, and now we're right. Now it doesn't matter how much damage that I do here. It won't be. It'll be like a neutral amount. Yeah.
さて、どうしましょう。そこでおとなしく寝ててちょうだい。
You should probably stay down. Gee whiz. Hey, here we go. Objective. What objective was that? There we go. So, yeah, look at that. There you go. Win 20 and we get 2 attack rings. So, yeah, that's why we battle everything, just to get the objectives done and that sort of stuff. I think the Ampipole thing is a green thing.
存分にやらせてもらうわ。
しょうがない。やりますか。
Nice one! Boom. Bulk damage. Paralyzers. Paralyzers, guys. No. That one. Nice. Look at that. How good. Go, Sanji, go! So, yeah, so obviously I want to do like the objectives and stuff and get these attack rings and all that sort of jazz. More attack rings the better, more... Liberate Zoro's area in 1 turn. Okay. We can do that. We can do that, not a problem, ma'am. Oh, look at that. Boom. Get the XP bonus. What's up? My problem is I have no idea what they're saying, but we'll pay it. It's early games though, so this is all fine. Zoro's area within 1 turn again. Within 1 hit we eliminated his area. Nice. There's Luffy. Alright, Luffy's gonna beat that in 1 hit too. There you go, the OG4 smoking it. As I said though, I do want that objective because it saves buying the stuff later. I did bulk damage just then, by the way. Oh, don't be poisoned, Zoro. Lucky, that's lucky we didn't get poisoned there. Alright, there we go. There we go. Easy doing this now. Namishwan! How is this objective going? What's that? We're halfway there. I'll take that as a win. More enemies means more XP. Alright, now, in order to get Nami her TP back, it won't matter, Zoro's gonna kill this thing. Yep. No, well, that's fine. That is fine. No, we need 9 more battles here, guys, and then we're good. I believe so far we have everything. I believe.
Bibi は俺たちの仲間？島に流れ着いた海賊は何人かいたけど、ビビは仲間だけど、むしろ正反。
王国を乗っ取ろうと企む謎の組織に潜入した王女ビビ。彼女は
No, I think I'm gonna. After this, I think we're saving it here, and I'm gonna get some food.
ついにアラバスタ王国に帰還したのだった。
確かに海賊とだけど。
I don't know if Sanji can cook anything. No, we don't have anything to cook. The roast is probably the best thing to cook. No, we'll throw a party. Skip the party. Now I do have to go under here.
俺に任せろ。
Here we go, that way. I will, once I can, I will save it. As I said, I am getting hungry. Oh. Beat one desert bandit with Luffy.
俺とやっちまえ。
Oh, cool. So they're all desert bandits. We got one paralyzed, so that's a win. Oof. Big damage to Zoro there. Well, that's just going to make it easy for Luffy. There we go. Nice. Nice, and that's over then for 2. Flying up in levels here. Bunch of pirates and stuff here. Just to see what it does. Just to show off some of the skills and stuff. Look at that. Yeah, cube. Tony's back at the wrong moment there. Get some dragon twisters in. So we need Frankie here to build the bridge. But he's not here with us. So now I'm going to turn back. And you see that little green thingy right there? That right there is Robin's cube. So that's what I mean by it's very easy to miss cubes and stuff like that playing this. But yes, I will find a way to keep going. I am getting very hungry, just an FYI to everyone. No, I think there's a save just ahead. Where are? It's gonna say, yeah. As long as that attacks Nami, that's fine. There we go. Easy dubs here. Bursts up from a distance, does bulk damage.
ああ俺たちの勝ちだ
Alright. I'm gonna head back up to here and save it. As I said, I am just getting hungry. I'll have lunch and then I'll take a bit of a break from everything. And then probably jump back in. But yeah, no, hopefully you guys are enjoying this one as much as you have with the Final Fantasy and all our Pokemon runs and stuff. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys in the next one. As I said, just getting hungry for lunch and stuff, so I'll cook lunch and then I'll probably be on in a couple of hours again doing another live stream.